Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hello. Hello. I am back with some more Genshin Impact. Why am I playing Genshin Impact? I don't fucking know. I turned on my computer and forgot this shit was still running, so I said, fuck it, we're playing more Genshin. I don't know when it started to become my quote-unquote comfort game, but it did. Fuck. Where is me? Where? Okay. Bro, of course, as soon as I tab out. Also, I'm kind of matching with Lynette. I got ears. See? Mimis. Well, Okami Mimi, which is wolf ear. Oh, yeah. You know what's bullshit? So, I got an email, apparently 2 days ago, saying that the drop rate for Clorend has increased to, it's increased, which is bullshit. Coming soon. So I don't know if I should continue to try to pull for Clorend or if I should continue to wait for Farina. I'm kind of at an impasse here, okay? I don't know which one I should pull for. Because Clorend, I probably only have this one opportunity. And I don't really have a lot of Primo Gems. So if I used all 4,000 Primo Gems and still don't get Clorend, I would be really fucking upset. I would be really fucking mad. Okay, 5,000 Primo Gems. But still, if I pull and I don't get her, I'll be mad. Oh! Wait. 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 Did that just say 50%? There's no way. There's no way. There is positively no fucking way, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Sorry, sir. Were you looking for me?
All right. Well, that's cool, but come on, please. Okay. Shit. Alright. We have enough to do another one, though. We have enough for... Alright. I'll do another 10. Because I really want Clorend before she's gone. Come on. 60th pulls to go. Come on. Come on. 60th pull. Come on. Come on, please. I beg you. Gods of Gacha, I beg of you, please. No! I don't want Sethos! Come on, I already have him! I just got him 2 seconds ago. I don't want a second one. Dude, come on, man. I have... Great. Great. I have a second Sethos. Fuck. I got Mona! Dude, I finally got Mona! That's not who I wanted to get, but I finally got her, so that's cool. I don't have enough to do another 10 pull, though. I'm out. I'm done. I don't have any more. I am broke. I am primo broke. But, dude, after spending $180 a year or two ago, I finally have Mona. What the fuck bullshit is that? So I got Sethos now at C fucking 2. I now have a C2 Sethos. Or I'm gonna have a C2 Sethos. And I have a standard-ass Mona. What the fuck? Dude, that is some bullshit. I mean, I got 2 new characters. I mean, technically not. She's not new, but... Technically, I got 2 quote-unquote new characters. And I got 1 yesterday. So that's kind of cool. But I technically didn't want either of these. So that's kind of a waste. However, I can always get more Primo Gems. I can always get more. So that's kind of the good thing about it. Oh god, look at all these. I can unlock Diaz now? I could unlock Diaz and just do it. We could do Dia. I said it like that on purpose, by the way.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's
Okay.
really worrying.
So I literally just got a 4-star and a 5-star. Like, who's better though? I know everybody loves Mona. I know everybody loves her. I don't know why. I think she's a bit of a bratty ass bitch. Come and get me, hag. Hey yo, what the fuck? Like, she's probably not that good, right? I don't think she could be that good, can she? And then Sethos, I have him at C2, or them? I don't know. Oh no, he's another bow user. Fucking hell. Damn it. So I wasted like all my Primo gems and I got a fucking bow user. Fuck my life. Do I have enough to... No, I don't. What is that? Solitaire... Wait, is that the other one? No. Okay. Son of a bitch. That's okay. Because you know what? I at least get an acquainted fate, so whatever. Alright. I want to get pretty much everybody to at least level 40 at some point.
Ow.
Yow Yow, or Yo Yo, whatever the fuck her name is. Alright, I'll at least get you to level 20. I'm not gonna go too out of my way to level you up. I'm not gonna go out of my way too much for you. There's very few characters I'll go out of my way for. You are not one of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going above that right now. Dude, I can't believe I got Mona off of this fucking current banner. That's some bullshit. Wait! Oh. Wait, so this is her original outfit. And I'm guessing this is the debuff outfit? Custom made specifically to encompass the astrology concepts.
I don't get to buy new clothes often. I should really save this for special occasions.
True. I mean, I like this one better because it's not as revealing. I mean, it's still pretty revealing, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's still very revealing. It's still not great. But it's not like I'm gonna use her anyway. Or maybe I will. No. I feel like having an orb would be... Oh, that is so her weapon. That is so her fucking thing. Wait a damn minute. Well, wait a goddamned minute. Wait a mother-loving minute. Hold on now. Hold on now. I feel like this is actually going to be the worst weapon ever. Am I right in assuming this is going to be a bad weapon? Right now it's at level 40. An attack boost of 30%. So... I mean, this just looks like it fits her because it's, you know, with her color scheme. And then this fits Barbara pretty well. And then Lisa, well, I don't know about Lisa too much. Hey, Elemental Mastery 69. To be fair, I'll probably never use Mona. Probably never. I'll use Kale before I use Mona, not gonna lie. And then you got Beto. Then we got Beto over here. And little old Lynette. Little Lynette. Okay. Go to Hotel de Braun. De Board? Escorgat de Bogorgny? Escorgat de Bogorgny. Escargot de Bogorgny. I love that. I don't know why I love that. I just love that. It's so stupid. Okay, so now we have more or less the party that I normally would be running anyway. And by normally, I mean like the last time I stopped playing. One of the last times I stopped playing, I had Lynette in my party constantly. Because, like, this shit is helpful as fuck, because when you strike, you get health. And I like that. I mean, I shouldn't have to explain that to anybody. I'm sure pretty much everybody or anybody watching has that same fucking... I'm pretty sure almost everybody at this point has at least Lynette. I would assume. I just assume that everybody has Lynette at this point. But I still like her. I still like her. I want to pet her. I want to give her some head pats. And then Traveler stays in the party no matter what because main character, I guess. Main character privilege. You got that main character
I
privilege.
came here
Navia.
several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
I hope the food will be to your
Don't
liking.
worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's
Can't believe
getting
we
excited
completely
already.
whiffed that shit though. That was
In
bullshit.
that case, I'll go order for us first.
I got Sethos
wait
twice
here a
in a
moment.
row, basically. And then I got fucking Mona. Like, bruh. Two characters that I literally do not give a shit about.
Everything looks
I
so
want Clarend
good.
because I'm sure as soon as her character event is done, you're never gonna get her again.
Why,
Unlike
of
Farina,
course.
who's actually
Go
coming
ahead,
back.
Try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di
Oh,
Rosula
look
next
at all
time.
this. Look at all this food,
And if
dude. I'm
it's
so
not?
fucking hungry. I haven't eaten lunch
Well,
or breakfast. I didn't eat breakfast or lunch.
Then I'll
To
still
be fair, I woke
bring
up at like
everyone,
9 o'clock, which
albeit
is why I
with
don't
only
eat
one
breakfast.
dish per table.
You sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory.
It was a pleasure working with
Oh,
you.
true.
Oh.
Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Ayo.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
I mean, are you gonna complain though?
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it.
Some of this fucking
We know
spicy
that there's an
nacho
organization that
fieras.
means to dissolve these young women.
Which are just
We
Takis.
still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Dude, I'm gonna be
Right?
fuming all day
Yet
now.
it was because this was
I'm
such
gonna
a
be
preposterous
fuming all day
notion
because I
that the
finally got
investigation
Mona
had
when I
never
didn't
really
actually
moved
pull for
forward
her.
Ugh. If only
When I was pulling, she was not the goal. The goal was Clarend.
so close to hearing who was behind it.
Clarend and fucking Sethos. Fucking Mona and Sethos. What a
In
shit
such
day to pull.
investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be
Goddamn.
honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that
Obvio.
I don't have faith in their ability. It's
I
just
don't have
that
faith in their
a
abilities
different
at all.
perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is
Molding.
exactly why the Spina di Rosula
Don't mind me, I'm
exists.
just molding.
Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why
Seething.
we exist. To seep into the cracks where
I
filth
need like a
falls
red
through.
I need like a red
Their
aura
watch
effect
fails them.
for my fucking
That's
model.
the kind of problems we
When I'm
solve.
molding.
Hmm.
Just activate the
Seems
quote
Paimon
unquote
thought
aura.
things were simpler than they
Just
actually are.
mold. Sit here and mold
It's all right.
over the bullshit that is gotcha.
This was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
I wanted to ask the Hydro Archons for some
That's
information.
true.
That's
We didn't have a
true.
chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't
Yeah.
really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yes, ma'am.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah. We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
I'm so tempted to try to do
Well,
another 10 pull, but
Would you
I don't
consider
think it's
some
worth it.
more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess
What do you mean by
that's
that?
Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
I don't know.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers.
God, I
Don't
wish I could
let her go
increase
back to sleep
the-
until she
the time
answers
limit.
all your questions.
I wish I could increase the
I can
time limit on the
personally
poll, but I
testify that
can't.
this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as
When
I
I'm
can finally get
EB.
some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem.
I
The problem is,
I didn't
we don't want to get
pay attention to
ourselves
half of what was
arrested.
just said.
Ah,
Seems to be a
valid
trend around
point.
here.
I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Bro, what? Is that what she was talking about this whole time? That's fucked up. You cannot tell me that that is not fucked up in some way.
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
Cut the
You
line.
did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Correct.
You mean
She probably
that if
does.
we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse?
It's worth
Well,
a try.
why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Ah, yes. Strike while Farina is,
Come on, did you drink
molded.
my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Rip. That's okay. I got like
Sorry
20
about
Fanta.
that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention, and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done
No,
here.
it's fine.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tastes
Is
that
that
way,
so?
too.
Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta
Hey,
here
yo.
then.
What?
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
I mean, how rich can Navia really be? Let's be real here. Probably has billions of fucking Mora. Can you imagine? Like, shit, I've got like 3 million Mora, and even that seems like a lot.
Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
That would
Nah,
be so
bitch.
normal. You know, like you.
Wow.
Hmm.
Paimon,
Okay.
wow.
As for expenses this month, we're left with...
300 million Mora.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
She's doing mental budgeting.
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Yes, blame Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye,
Damn.
Navia.
So this is goodbye, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
for now.
If you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di
I mean, it's
Rosula.
bye for now until
I'll
I
give
unlock your fucking
request
story
the highest
quest.
priority.
Cool.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Okay. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Navia. As light rain falls without reason. Yay! Now we get to maybe go talk to Farina. Not like I really even fucking want to at this point. Like, dog, she kind of a bitch. She kind of a bit of a brat, not gonna lie. But I'm pretty sure there's a reason for that. Pretty sure there's a reason for all that bullshit. Whee! It says to go lower, like, bitch, I don't already know. Do you? No, I do not. What in the flying fuck? Do not come into my chat with that bullshit. What the fuck? Why are there bots? Why are there bots trying to sell nudes in my fucking chat, dog? That is new. That is just no.
There aren't many people around anymore.
No.
Looks like that boat we took to Aranias might have been the last one.
What the fuck?
Vache.
Vache
Looks like we're
away.
back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you?
Yes, I'm hearing voices.
That's kind of spooky.
Voice inside my head.
Are you sure we don't want to come back?
Dude, I want to look. I want to look at my block list now. It's just
Vache.
getting ridiculous.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it?
Banned.
There might be something nasty in the water.
There might be something nasty in the water. Meh, probably not. I feel strong emotion.
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Vache. Oh wait.
Hey.
Yes.
Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Wake up! Wake up, bitch. Oceanid. Whoa.
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No,
I don't
wait.
think so.
You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache?
I'm afraid not.
Wait, who am I?
Aw, rip.
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Sad.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once
Yes,
human?
that is what I was once. But now, I do not know how I
I do
came to
not
be
know.
like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
My bad. Light blue water. Could that have been? Dot dot dot.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me.
Vache.
I knew how dearly he loved
Well,
me.
rip Vache then.
And I also loved him equally as
Damn,
much.
3 times the points on a triple berry thrust.
Now,
That's
we
crazy.
can no longer go back.
So you need me to find him.
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning.
There's
There is
no way for us to
us.
create
The
new
thought
memories.
of me
Sad.
gives him no succor.
No.
So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell
Okay.
him to move on. Perhaps that is so. If only I could have comforted him.
Bruh.
Told him that I did not suffer. Is that what you call it? Dissolving. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
How interesting.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you. Farewell then.
Bitch ass. Just shut up. I need to grind. Paimon's like, wake up! Oh my god! Bro, what happened? Dog, what? What the fuck happened, bro? Well, hot diggity damn.
Someone's out! Look out!
That blade is
The whole
so
army of
fucked up.
Gardamex.
I got this. Step aside. Clarent. Uh-oh.
Rand?
Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's a good thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What the fuck, dude? We get to see this bitch in action now.
Quick, now's our chance!
Bruh. How are they missing all those shots, though? She's not even that far. going to stay in this game, bro. Bro, why does every character from Fontaine have a gun? Every 5-star has a gun, basically. Navi has a gun. Corrend has a gun. They all have guns, bro. Nice teamwork. Oof, the pole, big rip.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you.
Bruh.
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety.
Wait!
And I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Emotional
Sorry,
thing.
Did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless,
Bro, I can see the symmetry line
thank you
on
for
your
your help
fucking
today,
face.
Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Mate.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
Nah.
I know, she's...
Huh?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Why did she suddenly get even
and there
taller?
was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon?
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Hey, yo.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Bro.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
That's enough.
Actually, Nadia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Let me guess, she's
Well,
been following?
To be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Don't get all big-headed,
Yes,
Paimon.
all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Huh?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Perhaps.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Damn, she would have turned into
Spina
a
de
pile of goo.
Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
I don't know how you came to that conclusion, but
Why would they
alright
go
then.
after us too? All we did was defend Lenny in court and help clear his name.
Yeah, that's why they're
we're
after us,
caught up in
dipshit.
this mess too, aren't we?
Bro, we were caught up by the
You
moment we
did
got
foil
here.
a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
True.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Vache.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint.
According to Lynette, the
Does
ability to hear
that
voices.
mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
If so, that's pretty cool.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Yes.
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh,
Oh.
that is important.
I don't know to which case, but I suppose.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
We should try searching for
Yes,
him.
thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right,
Oh,
partner.
You mean you'll help us investigate?
Well,
Not
you did
necessarily.
say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so
This will
easy,
prove to
are
be
you,
their
Traveler?
biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try
Demoiselle.
not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of
Oh,
Spina de
that
Rosula,
smile.
after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Cool.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
I suppose.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
That's a weird achievement. Bro, so many achievements. I'm starting to see how people have like 500, 600 fucking achievements. Fuck, how many? Okay, I think I can buy maybe 4 right now. Not even. I love how this is recommended. Like, bruh. Wait, can be purchased multiple times? Huh? Wait a minute. Can only be extended if its remaining duration is 180 days or less. Cannot purchase an additional blessing if your remaining exceeds 180 days. City will be refunded. What? Damn. Oof. For $5, the 2,700 Primo gems seems kind of worth it, but oh god, I want that so bad. I want Shenna so fucking bad, dog. I don't know if or when she's ever coming back, but if I do end up getting her, I am buying this outfit for her. I do not care. I will wail. I will wail. What you looking at? What are you looking at, Shenna? Shenna, what are you looking at? Show me what you were looking at, Shenha. Come on now. Show me what you were looking at. What is that? Oh, no. It's not the thing. Jesus Christ. She got them jiggle physics. She got a lot of jiggle physics. She's also like as old as Lisa, which is, I think that's fucking crazy. I still think that's fucking crazy. How Lisa and Shenhe are roughly the same age. I think that's nuts. Yeah. Him. Okay, well.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue traveling.
Continue to where? The base? No way. What? Dog, I am not climbing out of this either, that's for sure. Must be rough coming down here when you don't have what I've got. Is that a... What was that? Little lobster looking thing. What was that? Was that in fact a lobster? Oh, nice. There's a teleport waypoint down here. Nice base. Let's capture that. Let's do that. Whoa, there's a bunch of shit down here. Hello, I've returned. I'm here.
So,
I'm here. Let's drink a beer.
This is your base?
This is your base?
Not quite what Paimon imagined.
What did you
Your
imagine?
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Dude, this thing is $400 off. I should probably buy it while I can. It's got a 750 watt motor, which for a bike is pretty damn good. 100% parts and labor. I mean, it probably comes with a year warranty, so probably. Plus, I have. It's like, hey, do you want to buy a backpack? Like, no, I already have a backpack. I don't need yours. I don't need to buy a backpack. I might as well just get it over with and just buy it. Buy this now. Ooh. Okay, use the shipping address. Payment. Let's go with... Maybe we can do that? The less I have to spend today for it is probably the better option. Because I want to keep as much money as I can for now. Alright, they're going to send me a verification code too. Sheer interest. But we cannot, okay. Well, which is crazy. Get it between... Oh my god. Dude, if I want it fucking sooner, I have to pay $2,000 for delivery? Why? Why is that so expensive? Max speed of 28 miles. 28 miles per hour on a bike is kind of crazy to me. Okay. $151 every 2 weeks. I can do that. I can do that. I mean, I could just buy it outright, but that would be $600 out of my own pocket right now, and I don't know. I'd rather wait to get it before making full payment, kind of thing. I'd rather get it up and running first, you know, get it put together. Or it's not really put together. It's more like I'm just gonna have to take it out of the fucking box, honestly. Messages. I mean, I don't have much of a choice at this point. Need you to resend the code, please. No. Oh wait, that's the wrong number. That's why. That's why. Don't mind me. I'm just shopping for an e-bike right now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'll order a fucking e-bike. 'Cause I'm broke. I can't afford a car because I'm broke. I'll ride a bike like a broke bitch. I'll ride a bike. I'll ride a bike because I'm broke as shit. I'll ride a bike because I'm broke as shit. $605 total? Oh, right. Yeah, just the finance charge. Your payment was successful. You'll now be alright. Well, there's no turning back now. I bought it. Technically, I bought it, so. Oh. Capital One? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Harry's. Harry's is pretty decent. Alright, do my order. It's gonna take a while for it to ship out. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and gone out of bed when I...
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
Okay.
In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that...
That does
To
sound
be
like it's
honest,
worth it.
our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Yo, what the fuck?
did
I just lifted up a corner of my desk
Mademoiselle,
pad,
if you'll allow me to
and it just
explain.
fucking just ripped right
No.
off.
I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful. in the
Jesus, that
streets.
music is loud.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Was it to Clorend? Because that makes sense why
I do
you
not
don't
believe
like
my
her.
father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Damn, bro, that's kind of rough.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Because he's dumb.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem
The
quite odd.
closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Correct, madam.
That's right.
That's right.
I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened.
I've got
Was my
to
father
know.
coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Damn.
And now, here I am investigating his death.
For the shakier family. We're quite alike in this regard.
Mademoiselle, please. if there is anything I can do.
Anything
Anything
at
at
all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone.
Master
There
Callus.
are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Sag.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Oof. Strained finances.
If Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
You'd think, but
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's
Really?
like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
one slip.
How could...
Never mind.
If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing.
What other
Master
thing?
Callus's opponent in the duel
I knew it!
was Ms. Cloran.
I love how predictable this game can be.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Rip.
Ms. Cloran has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel.
Ah, yes,
If
the
her
duel.
opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Kitty.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry,
Sag.
Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Ah.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa.
Papa,
What
Papa.
madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you.
I understand how important
Thanks.
this is.
You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
It was quite a day.
Paimon's feet.
Bro, Paimon, what did
Please,
you even do?
relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
As long as you don't get caught in another loop. That would suck ass. Peaceful night passes under the Spina delle Rosa. Fuck.
Paimon slept so well.
This place feels
This place feels
almost too safe. Mm.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson.
Poisson?
It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Not a hotel.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind
Possible.
that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just
That'd be
returned after
funny.
going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Didn't realize
So
that
you
there's
didn't
like that
sleep at all?
fishnet material in the hand.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Oh,
I
gasp.
suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key
Vache.
witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
Maybe.
No,
No.
there is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And
Okay.
that is the archives kept
Oh.
by Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Oh,
A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If
Neuvillette.
the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. In that case, let's go talk to...
That's not gonna be so easy.
Aren't you coming along, Navia?
No, it's nothing.
Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice. I got some books, some bookles. The truth lost with the rain. Get out of my... Nice. I don't know why that keeps lighting up. Probably for every time I do a new thing. Alright, I gotta go to the Adventurers Guild. Adventurers Guild. And I apparently have an achievement to collect. And I think Battle Pass stuff as well. Mine 10 items, use a total of 150 resin. That should all be easy enough. What are you about to do, Lynette? Add Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you for completing
Today's commission. Here's your report. Damn, son. Go to the Chief Justice's office. Oh, Mr. Neverlet. Where art thou, Mr. Neverlet? But I need you to come with me. Oh wait, I need to go to my Serenity pot
is
and
right
get
up ahead.
some...
Come on.
Wait, no, I need to take a break from this for a second. Go to the Serenity pot. Ooh! Teapot Traveling Salesman is here. Yes. Adepti energy, damn.
Maybe you're not.
Shut up. Can you have a different fucking... Ooh, money. Money! And that. Level 5. Wait a minute. Oh, right. So... How do I... Oh, right. I need to make stuff, don't I? Yeah, I need to make stuff and buy stuff. Okay, well, Traveling Salesman is here,
If you ever
so...
have any questions about.
I'm gonna go talk to the Traveling Salesman. Sometimes he has pets. I already got a cat and a dog from him, so... Hi.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. Ah.
Hey, look at that. More pets. See? Sheriff Cat. Huh. Humanity's best friend. Well, I don't have 1,000 monies, so... I'm gonna have to tell you to fuck off for a little bit. For now, I'll have to tell you to fuck off. Though I do need a lot more rocks or something so I can finish my border. I don't know why I'm putting a border around all this, but I am. Oh, wait. Can I buy a bed now?
Maybe you're not.
Can I buy a bed, please? Need bed. Blueprint. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. I think I already have the one for that. Actually, maybe I don't. Mondstadt Rug. Tireless Search. Ooh. Oh, okay. Which bed do I want? This one looks comfy. Honestly, at this point, I just build shit to build shit. That's about it. Riches of the Realm. Ooh, wind wheel. Mushroom. For sale. I feel like... What the fuck? I feel like all the stuff that's blue like this is for like Ascension stuff. Rainbow rose seed. Those might be good to have, actually. That might be good to have, not gonna lie.
If you ever...
Also, I should be able to pick now. Yeah, it works! Look at all the Valberry. Look at all the Valberry! Ah! Whoa. What do you mean no usable seed? Did I not just buy seeds? Oh, right. I have 500 masterless stardust. It's nuts. Okay, what do I need to make beds? I need some beds. What do I need for that?
Maybe you're...
I'm not used to this place yet. Okay, what do I need for bed? I need bed. What do I need for bed? I don't think I could... Wait, did I not? No, I did. I need fragrant cedar wood. What do I have a lot of? I don't have a lot of anything, actually. So where can I find you? Cut from Starfell Valley. Where's Starfell Valley?
If you ever have it...
I need to find Starfell Valley. I don't know where it is. Is it in Sumeru? Wait, no. It's not. It's somewhere around here, because I see Starfell Lake. I don't know where Starfell Valley is, you know? I wish you could, like, just search for areas, you know? That'd be cool. That'd be nice. Entering standby mode. You have left the current Serenity pot. Return to your home world. Home. What a concept. Home. Ugh. Settle down, it'll all be clear. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear. Uh-oh. The troubles that might drag you down. If you're lost, you can always be found. Just know you're not alone. We're gonna make this place your home. Whoa,
Didn't quite touch it.
whoa,
Step on us.
whoa. Trying to remember who that song was by, though. Bro, I love having all these Valberry fucking bots. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Wait, what do I need for... Okay. So I need 60 for the last one. Interesting. I mean, I have enough right now for this, but... I do need some stuff. I still need some stuff. But for now, I have enough Valberry. So that's a good thing. For now, I have enough. If I could just skip to level 60, then... I mean, not level 60, level 90, that'd be cool, but I can't. I'm gonna build Lisa before I build Mona. I don't know why. I want to build my Electros up first. Plus, I feel like maybe Mona has... not Mona. Maybe Lisa has some potential. I don't know. I feel like she might actually have potential if built properly. So that's what I want to find out. It's probably going to be a waste of time, and Lisa might end up being just a shit Electro character, but I don't care. I'm still going to do it. I think she deserves a little bit of time in the spotlight, don't you think? A little bit of spotlight time. Starfell Lake. Yeah, but where's Starfell Valley? Maybe I just have to be in Starfell. Oh, wait. I'm so stupid! Dude, it was right there! It's right here! You've got to be joking. At least now I'll be able to make beds. As long as I get the right wood. I know it's prompting me to go to the Chief Justice's office, but I don't care. Fragrant cedarwood! Woo, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Is it fragrant because it's mossy? That makes sense. Have you ever just sniffed mossy wood before? It's quite a scent. It's definitely a fragrance. Certainly an unforgettable fragrance. I'm gonna get as much as possible.
Where have you been hiding?
I don't know what's been hiding right here, I guess. Is all of this fragrant cedar or just this area? Because I'm gonna need a lot. I need at least 6 beds, I believe.
Where have you been hiding?
Well, good thing, unlike Breath of the Wild, swords do not break. Ooh, I got an Amino Sigil. Let's go. Ha! But I was not paying attention to how much I actually need. So I'm just going to get as much as I can. Gonna get as much as I can before going back to the Serenity pot. And then I'll either wait the 14 hours or I'll just use the stuff. Never thought I'd be just smacking some wood in Genshin Impact. Oh, that sounds so bad. Yeah, never thought I'd be having to do this to make stuff. To be fair, it's just like getting resources for anything else. Wait, do I still have all those bloodstained greatswords? Hold on. Do I still have like 8 of them? No, I don't. Damn it. I missed the opportunity to put this at refinement rank 5 like this one. I still think it's crazy that these are the same exact sword. I'm not lying either. They're the same sword. Same name, same description. Just this one's a little bit better because it's at max refinement. But it is the same blade. It's the same blade. And higher level, of course. Too bad I can't refine the Waster Greatsword or Wester Greatsword. What the fuck? Skyrider Sword. Yeah, I'm not going to give her that. For Beto, it's either going to be this or this. There's no in-between. There will be no in-between. So at least these kind of match her scheme. Or like her color scheme. This one's just more powerful. Yeah. I kind of hate how you can only get 3 wood per tree, though. I think that's kind of bullshit. Oh well. Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Why does it show it so far away from the house, though, when it's right next to the house? It's literally right outside the house. I don't know why it does that, though. Cubby,
Maybe you're not.
you need to build some beds. Okay, I need 12 for one bed? Okay, I also need some red dye. I can use carrots to make red dye? Oh, sweet, dude. I did not know I could do that, so that's good. And then we make another one. We're gonna need more blue for the next time we make it. And then get now. Get now. And I can't make any more of them because I don't have enough right now. I have enough to make a couple of you, but I don't need you. I need you. I literally just need stuff that I can use to increase my Serenity Pot level. Goodbye.
If you ever have any.
And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to do this. I'm gonna take one of these. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it up against. I'm gonna put it up right here. Right up against the house. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take this, move this, move this, move this, and move this over here. Oh no, that's too long, I think. I think that's too long, actually. Yeah, that's too long for this side. Unless I put the tree here. Then it makes sense. Or if I can put this in here a little bit. Perhaps? No. No, I can't. That's about as much as it can go. Without phasing through stuff, so. So I'll do that again for over here. Then we grab this again. Pull it over here. Then the tree. Then the bush. Actually, no, what I can do, because I have another one of these, so I can do this, actually. I can put them like this. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Oh yeah, that works. That works. I'm smart. Well, not really. Okay, I don't really have a lot left that I can do here, so. Cool. Then we go inside. Put down a couple of beds. And we're chilling. Hello, ladies. Wait a minute. Large furnishing, bed. Small furnishing, we got rugs. So we do a large bed. There we go. Then what do we put this underneath it? I mean, it would seem pointless, right? To put that underneath, so. Then we have one more bed. And we will give that bed to Arlecchino. Look at that, see? bed. We got one bed here, and we got one bed here. Literally just the opposite side. And yes, I know I could have just done the menu thing. Could have just been in the menu, but whatever. I like doing it this way. That way I can actually see it. If that makes any sense. Go on. You have my undivided attention. Cool. That's good. Looks good. And then main hall. So the door is right there. So we put this down. Or we could have done that one. But it's whatever. I hope I'm getting, you know, closer to the next rank of this at least. So that I can have 3 people here. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll do for now. Mansion is coming along slowly. Very slowly.
Maybe you are not used to the...
Oh, come on! Queen size? Ooh la la. Wait, so I have increased it at least. Huh. Interesting. So, 16 of these an hour. It maxes out at a couple hundred. So, we're good. Bing, ding. Oh yeah, you can buy 1 translucent resin. Oh. Okay, can I do anything for the interior? Ooh, courtyard wall, actually. Oh, shit. I could purchase up to 3 of these. Buy 3 corners, which is kind of pointless. Can buy 3 of these. And then, oh, I don't have enough to buy one. Don't have enough to buy one of those, so it's fine.
If you ever have...
Any down. So good. So can I really only buy 3 of these a day? That's such bullshit. That's so bad. I don't like how I can't make like micro adjustments. trying to make it look nice. Like a privacy barrier almost. Mm. Okay, does that... Wait, did that just hop right into place? Dog. What the fuck? Boom. Nah, you know what? I'll wait to put those down for later. Is that straight? Yeah, mostly. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect. This is me we're talking about here.
Maybe you're not you.
Oh my god, dude. How can I build my trust rank? That just did nothing.
If you ever have any questions about the...
Bitch, shut up. Oh wait, this is how I do it. Duh. No, stop. God damn it.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I'm always ready. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of this fucking teapot, man. This game's starting to tick me off. Or at least this area, I mean. Not the game, but that one area is starting to tick me off a little bit. Increase your trust rank by doing stuff.
The
Yeah, I
palais
was
is
doing
right
stuff.
up ahead. Come on.
Palais away. Palais away. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Ananis Cardinal. Hello. Neverland. Neverland.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief
Oh,
Justice
God.
is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Nope.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes,
Oh, yes.
I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks
She's
so
capping.
much.
Ain't no way. She's got to be capping. Wait, what did somebody try to do? Chief Justice.
Please come in.
Neuvillette. Greetings, Mr. Neuvillette. How art thou, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see.
Ah.
In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Bunk.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Oh, I mean... he is a man of business.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why didn't you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well.
Oh,
In any
well.
case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
The fact
You
that
don't
people
mean-
can be turned into
So
water.
you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
It's possible.
And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
I don't
All
know.
right,
You found it
let's
dumb,
go
I
to
guess.
Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by... Great. Let's go then.
I guess I'll go. Oh, I got gauze. Saves me from having to teleport there, I think. Go to Poisson. What the fuck? That took a lot of health from me. That's bullshit. That took like 60% of my health.
Huge ship. Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base.
And oh boy. Beidou plus a ship? Oh my. If you get hit by my wrench, it's your own darn fault. Fishes. Is that pink salmon? Hey, yo. Well. Here we go. My father asked for it to be built like this. Hey, buddy.
Maloose, we're back.
Maloose.
Apologies for the wait, mademoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Poisson.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Correct, madam.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything.
Actually,
It's
no,
an
don't love
extremely
that.
dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Gooey, gooey, chewy.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Probably.
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Huh?
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Good.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the Unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
That's crazy.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced.
Oh.
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Cool.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Neverland, we need you.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
That's right.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Rosa Chad.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh?
Okay.
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
Boss.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The extent that some people
The
would
final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guard. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost...
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not...
Of course. And thank you.
You're too kind, my lady.
You're too kind.
I'm just... And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Poisson.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
I can make the necessary arrangements.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
We can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Wouldn't that be fucking nice? Hey! New case records. Cool. Not like it matters much, but yay! Whee! Visit Jacques' family. Hello there.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Maloose.
Excuse me, miss.
Do you need anything from us?
Child.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oof.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Little shitbag.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out
In
about his
processing,
betrayal?
estimated to ship on the 18th? Bro, what the
Papa didn't
fuck?
say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Damn. You really do compact, though, doesn't it? Damn, what the hell? That seat also looks pretty damn comfortable. I should have looked at the photos before I ordered the bike, but I wasn't too concerned at the moment. I just figured I need some kind of transportation so I can find a job.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why
But
is Papa
Mama.
still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well,
'Cause life be
things
like
aren't
that
always
sometimes.
as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for everything
Just
you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Ding, 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 ding. Hold on. No, not that, not that. Yeah, I already did all this, so scenarios for study. beer after a hard day's work. No, don't like. Huh. Paul.
After a hard day's work.
Co-op mode. Mal. No, not doing that. The fact that I already did all these. Can't do that yet. Oh, wait, I can do it now? I can do this quest now, and I can get a fishing rod? Yo. Okay. How many more days left do I have on this? 1 day, 15 hours until the Abyssal Moon Spire resets. So does that mean that all of this resets? Or... Oh my god. That's 168,000 XP. So 780,000 Mora too. Damn. See, if I could actually get past floor 6, chamber 3, then that would be cool, but I haven't been able to do that yet. I see Dainsliff, just sus. Anytime I see Dainsliff, sus. Dainsliff is very sus indeed. Yay, Mona! Woohoo! And Sethos. Mona and Sethos, great. Oh wait, no, he'd be up here now, right? Because I upgraded him. Yep. Same with Mona. She's now at level. Yeah. Shook. 2.1 million Mora. Don't have a lot of Mora, do you? Do they all have the same pose? They really do. Why do they all have the same pose? Oh my god. Do you see that? I'm not crazy, right? Oh, what the fuck? When they got them thicker thighs, they jiggle. What the fuck? Damn. That confirms
Are you okay, Navia?
Beto and Lisa thick.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
The 3
Laurent should be
sus.
nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed.
Indeed.
The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Bruh. So the
About
guards be
clothes left
reaching.
at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
He's possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
Makes sense.
So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with... But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
She looks so sad.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say.
No matter.
He'll always be the man I respect the most.
Don't worry.
And he'll always be
I will
my
definitely
boss.
find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Alright, we got some more people to talk to, don't we? Yep, go to the Court of Fontaine and speak to... who? Fucking who? Tevat. Go back. And we go back here. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't have enough. God damn it. Why can't I just have more for this? I got 500 Stardust, bro. To be fair, I could use it to buy some of what I need for Ascension materials. Wait, so there's no. No, that would be Star Glitter Exchange. Never mind. That's what I was thinking of. Royal Grimoire. My grimoire. Ooh. Don't I need these for Ascension? No. 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 I don't think those are really worth it. I think this one would be the most worth it, but I can buy 3. Ugh. Could you imagine if I spent that? If I spent this much? I mean, essentially, I have spent that much. Customer service. Yeah, right, dude. So I could get 600 for $5, which is stupid. I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why you would do that when one crystal is 1 Primo Gem. It's literally a 1-to-1 ratio, and it's bullshit. So that means to get the amount that I had previously for Primo Gems, I would have to buy this one. I'd have to buy this one, or I'd have to buy the $50 one, which I'm not doing. I'm not doing any of that. Can't believe I've already done all of this Battle Pass period ones. That's crazy.
Things again.
All right.
Really
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Thierry. It's me.
Thierry.
Oh,
Hey, Thierry.
now, what brings you here, Miss
Now.
Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours?
Yes.
You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
You don't sound very
Go through
convincing,
the original
buddy.
files from your father's case.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
How interesting.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to force.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super...
Oh. Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Huh?
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Thanks, dude.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any
support from the guards. Contact Marcel. Oh, Marcel. Hiding in the bushes so I can't be seen. Palate of what? Pneumonia? Wait, that's water. Cat no like water. Kitty cat no like the water. Whee! Clomp, clomp.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Marcel.
Navia, hello.
Navia.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I've never seen anything so strange.
Yes.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work.
Sleuthing.
Quite impressive.
That word always
To beat
seems
the
so
Hydro
funny.
Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Why?
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes.
Yes.
I was reminded of your father's case right away.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh.
Oh.
And what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink
Fancy
water from
dog.
the Primordial Sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always... If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Oh, it's okay.
The rest is history.
No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Go over the clues with Navia. Where are we going? Here? Cool. When there's no music and the game is just quiet.
Surprise!
Surprise! It was indeed a surprise.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
None of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
True.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
Does it, though?
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Yeah, if I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired it shot at all.
And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Yeah.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Yep.
Do you think he
Hit him with a Paimon, yep.
that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know
Uncle
Jacques.
Marcel.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't
means
this
you are
mean he has been
blind.
spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering
Well, I don't know
under
what you want
wraps.
from me, lady.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Florent?
Florent.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
He says, you broke bitch.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
There's another one here. I still think it's him.
You know,
That was my first
if
thought.
you think
but
everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his
What if
judgment
it
of
was
others'
Malus?
trustworthiness has been
That'd
fair
be crazy.
and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Oh, don't tell
The
me that she's
suspect is
Malus, though.
knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
And what's that?
Yes.
Oh, the production base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our...
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's the...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a
No! What?
What?
I mean, that is...
Someone you know?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial...
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what
It
I
does
thought
make
was strange
sense. He's
about
got a
it, so
lot of money.
I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our...
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the...
Yeah. and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand.
Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean? Just as it, since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention, you're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House, and I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to—
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. That's—
See you then!
All right. Well, I'm not gonna end stream, but I am gonna leave so I can make some food.
Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going.
Okay, well, food time. So I'll be back. I'm probably gonna make some mac and cheese, which means it's gonna take a while.
Greetings, squad mates. I have created a compilation of clips and moments for you while I tend to things in the real world. I will see you when I get back.
What? You were here?
Hey, now we know it works. Now we know
Taxi driver. It's just a cheap ass hyper tough, so it's Walmart branded.
Dude! No shot! No fucking shot! Dude! That rarely ever fucking happens. No fucking shot that just happened. Yep, okay. The fact that there's two different radio stations going at the same time, kind of sketch. Don't ever let me go. Oh! Fucking Nightkin, bro! Wait. Oh, I missed. Yeah, there we go. Got his ass.
Maybe that bullet's done your brains some good. Well, we know your vitals are good.
Human blob face. Oh my god. It's a fucking, like, it's like a Gatling gun.
Why am I even shooting?
I don't know.
I'm Mr. Stabby.
My guy.
They're so, I just see you flying out with the shield. Jesus Christ.
I love this class. What the fuck?
He's here to eat ass and kick lunch. He's a lot of
What?
lunch.
What the fuck? Ma? Who's Ma? Yo, mama? Shit. Oh. Fuck you. Unless I finish him right now, this isn't happening. Come on. Yeah, baby! I just shaved the whole minute off my PB. Fuck you. Oh! Oh my god, I'm cracked right now.
Greetings, squad mates. I have created a compilation of clips and moments for you while I tend to things in the real world. I will see you when I get back.
What? You were here?
Hey, now we know it works. Now we know it.
Taxi driver. It's just a cheap ass hyper tough, so it's Walmart branded.
Dude! No shot! No fucking shot! Dude! That rarely ever fucking happens. No fucking shot that that just happened. Yep, okay. The fact that there's two different radio stations going at the same time, kind of sketch. Don't ever let me go. Oh! Fucking Nightkin, bro! Wait. Oh, I missed. Yeah, there we go. Got his ass.
Bullets done your brains some good. Well, we know your vitals are good.
Human blob face. Oh my god. It's a fucking, like, it's like a Gatling gun.
Why am I even shooting?
I don't know.
I'm Mr. Stabby.
My guy.
There's so I just see you flying out with the shield. Jesus Christ.
I love this class. What the fuck?
He's here to eat ass and kick lunch. He's a lot of
What?
lunch.
What the fuck? Ma? Who's Ma? Yo mama? Shit. Oh. Fuck you. Unless I finish him right now, this isn't happening. Come on. Yeah, baby! I just shaved the whole minute off my PB. Fuck you. Oh! Oh my god, I'm cracked right now.
Greetings, squad mates. I have created a compilation of clips and moments for you while I tend to things in the real world. I will see you when I get back.
What? You were you?
Hey, now we know it works.
Donated?
Now we know it. Driver. It's just a cheap ass hyper tough, so it's Walmart branded. Dude, no shot. No fucking shot, dude. That rarely ever fucking happens. No fucking shot that just happened. Yep, okay. The fact that there's two different radio stations going at the same time, kind of sketch. Don't ever let me go. Oh! Fucking Nightkin, bro! Wait. I missed. Yeah, there we go. Got his ass.
Bullets done your brains some good. Well, we know your vitals are good.
Human blob face. Oh my god. It's a fucking, like, it's like a Gatling gun.
Why am I even shooting?
I don't know.
I'm Mr. Stabby.
My guy.
There's so I just see you flying out with the shield. Jesus Christ.
I love this class. What the fuck?
He's here to eat ass and kick lunch. He's a lot of
What?
lunch.
What the fuck? Ma? Who's Ma? Yo mama? Shit. Oh. Fuck you. Unless I finish him right now, this isn't happening. Come on. Yeah, baby! I just shaved the whole minute off my PB. Fuck you. Oh! Oh my god, I'm cracked right now.
Greetings, squad mates. I have created a compilation of clips and moments for you while I tend to things in the real world. I will see you when I get back.
What? You were you?
Hey, now we know it works. Now we know it.
Tax driver. It's just a cheap ass hyper tough, so it's Walmart branded.
Dude! No shot! No fucking shot! Dude! That rarely ever fucking happens. No fucking shot that just happened. Yep, okay. The fact that there's two different radio stations going at the same time, kind of sketch. Don't ever let me go. Oh! Fucking Nightkin, bro! Wait. Oh, I missed. Yeah, there we go. Got his ass.
Maybe them bullets done your brains some good. Well, we know your vitals are good.
Human blob face. Oh my god. It's a fucking, like, it's like a Gatling gun.
Why am I even shooting?
I don't know.
I'm Mr. Stabby.
My guy.
They're so. I just see you flying out with the shield. Jesus Christ.
I love this class. What the fuck?
He's here to eat ass and kick lunch. He's a lot of
What?
lunch.
What the fuck? Ma? Who's Ma? Yo, mama? Shit. Oh, fuck you. Unless I finish him right now, this isn't happening. Come on. Yeah, baby! I just shaved the whole minute off my PB. Fuck you. Oh! Oh my god, I'm cracked right now.
Greetings, squad mates. I have created a compilation of clips and moments for you while I tend to things in the real world. I will see you when I get back.
What? You were you?
Hey, now we know it works. Now we know.
Tax driver. It's a cheap ass hyper tough, so it's Walmart branded.
Dude! No shot! No fucking shot! Dude! That rarely ever fucking happens. No fucking shot that just happened. Yep, okay. The fact that there's two different radio stations going at the same time, kind of sketch. Don't ever let me go. Oh! Fucking Nightkin, bro! Wait. Oh, I missed. Yeah, there we go. Got his ass.
Maybe them bullets done your brains some good. Well, we know your vitals are good.
Human blob face. Oh my god. It's a fucking, like, it's like a Gatling gun.
Why am I even shooting?
I don't know.
I'm Mr. Stabby.
My guy.
They're so. I just see you flying out with the shield. Jesus Christ.
I love this class. What the fuck?
He's here to eat ass and kick lunch. He's a lot of
What?
lunch.
What the fuck? Ma? Who's Ma? Yo, mama? Shit. Oh, fuck you. Unless I finish him right now, this isn't happening. Come on. Yeah, baby! I just shaved the whole minute off my PB. Fuck you. Oh! Oh my god, I'm cracked right now.
Greetings, squad mates. I have created a compilation of clips and moments for you while I tend to things in the real world. I will see you when I get back.
What? You were you?
Hey, now we know it works.
Now
we know it. Driver. It's just a cheap ass hyper tough, so it's Walmart branded. Dude, no shot. No fucking shot, dude. That rarely ever fucking happens. No fucking shot that just happened. Yep, okay. The fact that there's two different radio stations going at the same time, kind of sketch. Don't ever let me go. Oh! Fucking Nightkin, bro! Wait. Oh, I missed. Yeah, there we go. Got his ass.
Maybe that bullet's done your brains some good. Well, we know your vitals are good.
Human blob face. Oh my god. It's a fucking, like, it's like a Gatling gun.
Why am I even shooting?
I don't know.
I'm Mr. Stabby.
My guy.
They're so. I just see you flying out with the shield. Jesus Christ.
I love this class. What the fuck?
He's here to eat ass and kick lunch. He's allowed to
What?
lunch.
What the fuck? Ma? Who's Ma? Yo, mama? Shit. Oh, fuck you. Unless I finish him right now, this isn't happening. Come on. Yeah, baby! I just shaved the whole minute off my PB. Fuck you. Oh! Oh my god, I'm cracked right now.
Greetings, squad mates. I have created a compilation of clips and moments for you while I tend to things in the real world. I will see you when I get back.
What? You were you?
Hey, now we know it works. Now we know it.
Driver. It's just a cheap ass hyper tough, so it's Walmart branded.
Dude! No shot! No fucking shot! Dude! That rarely ever fucking happens. No fucking shot that just happened. Yep, okay. The fact that there's two different radio stations going at the same time, kind of sketch. Don't ever let me go. Oh! Fucking Nightkin, bro! Wait. Oh, I missed. Yeah, there we go. Got his ass.
Maybe that bullet's done your brains some good. Well, we know your vitals are good.
Human blob face. Oh my god. It's a fucking, like, it's like a Gatling gun.
Why am I even shooting?
I don't know.
I'm Mr. Stabby.
My guy.
They're so. I just see you flying out with the shield. Jesus Christ.
I love this class. What the fuck?
He's here to eat ass and kick lunch. He's a lot of
What?
lunch.
What the fuck? Ma? Who's Ma? Yo, mama? Shit. Yo. Domo minasan. I'm back. I don't know how long that took me, but I'm back. Yeah, it took me about 20 minutes. To be fair, I have to wait for the water to boil. And I do not have a stove where it takes 5 seconds. So. Alright. Let me get back on track here. Go to the place, Malus.
Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
What? I feel like I've already found it before. I like how when you're in the water in Fontaine, you literally can't drown. Is that where we're going? Right there? Interesting.
Finally found you!
Finally!
Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton
Why
of
can we
protective
talk
measures
underwater?
and
That seems weird.
mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Uh-oh.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
For fuck's sake.
Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
For fuck's
I've
sake.
got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh?
Oh.
Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
What's wrong?
It would appear
Don't
that
wanna
communication with the defendant is going poorly. And we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again.
Okay.
The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Oh, ruh-roh.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating.
Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Uh-oh.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them.
I've heard of them.
Weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge
Actually,
this man?
no. I take it back.
Yes, I
No.
do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Confused, Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
Uh-oh.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, shit. Shit!
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Accurate so far.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Alright.
These are the known facts about...
Alright. So.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Oh no! Oh no!
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Uh-oh.
This assassin
Excellent.
first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot
I'm
Callus,
learning.
only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Wait, reconstruction of events. Hold on. Ah.
Something.
Shit.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder.
Okay.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Go Navia, go Navia. Oh, look at that! Hell yeah.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Correct, madam.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Uh-oh.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Okay.
One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Shut up,
I
bitch.
may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
I believe that
My
would do it.
second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Hear, hear.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's
It
right.
would seem so.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So...
Aram.
During the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since
Why does that
that's
shock
your
you?
testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur.
I concur.
However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's kinda
weren't they
hearsay,
just
I
talking
think.
about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm
Perhaps.
used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Don't try to sweet talk her. You bug.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On
Give
top
it
of
some
that,
time.
does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
True.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and
Poisson.
work in some trade. My business only thrived
Have
when I
a
received
croissant
countless
in poisson.
But the disappearances began
But
before I ever stepped
demo.
foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Wait.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Bruh.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice.
You just
Many
sitting
people's
here
images
enjoying the story,
are flashing
bro.
before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
He's like, how do you know?
Oh, so you do know that name.
Oh, shit.
Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to
Sus.
say that.
Synth production base. Onward, Arlecchino. Oh wait, I can change while I'm swimming. Sweet. Wait, huh? I mean, I have Lynette, so I should be fine, right? I don't think I've ever seen a party setup thing like that. Ah, that's why.
To ashes!
Let the magic begin! Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
I mean, you would have to if you're running an operation like this. If you are indeed moving product, you would need a freight elevator. It's only natural. Dude, I hate freight elevators. They're so fucking sketchy.
Let's take a look
Oh
around.
shit.
Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Or... Wait, there it is. I need you, and then I can set you. There we go. See? Easy peasy. I've been in Fontaine long enough to know how that shit works. It's not that I'm smart, it's just that I remember these kind of dumb things. Some dumb fucking reason. There we go. Raise that water up so that we can get up there eventually. We can't get up there yet, but one more of those.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
No, we cannot. It's
But
still...
this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know, Paimon. Paimon, you need to be quiet and let me do my thing.
Over here! Overruled.
Ha! Nope. Don't die yet, Beto. Okay, her ult is ready, which means I can use it in the next battle. Oh my god, I don't need to see this every time. I already know. I should now be able to reach the top. Yep. Of course. Of course I'm right about the dumbest things.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
I thought that was water. It's not, it's just glass. Let's go! Fuck. Two big dudes. Gardamex. Essentially.
Eyes on me!
This is where you fall.
Transfixed.
Damn it.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Cue the spotlight.
I really need to properly build Lynette. Especially if I'm gonna keep her in my party. Perfect. Level 80. Jesus Christ, dude. So I've got a... Jesus Christ. So I've got a level 40, level 50, level 60, and I got an 80.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as
Sure.
expected, the mastermind isn't here.
It's been charged by Nahida as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find
Some evidence. Bling.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a
And...
makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from the... And then they were... And all the boxes of things. These snakes...
Yes, but we need to figure out how that connects to Marcel. We need to find the connection between Marcel and all this.
There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial...
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Oh god, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
It's super... What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Jesus Christ, Paimon.
Sorry, worry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to
You
keep
read the
going.
rest.
So that's why he did all of. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
That's just insane.
Insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Vache.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these
Experiments.
experiments? So that's it. Vache was no victim. But no, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case,
There must be more than meets the eye. Jesus Christ. Every motherfucking time. Every goddamn time.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Ah, yes, water.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff
Why they
can
shit
dissolve a
floating
human.
up? That's kind of weird.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
That water's a little sus. Examine the books.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Hazy dirt.
Callous.
Oh, did he just wake up or something?
Oh, this seems to be an
Oh, no.
investigation report on him.
Oh. Oh, it's just a silly face. He's just silly face. Yes. Fair enough.
It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yes, but it doesn't prove who the third person is.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with.
Good lord.
Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever
I do
he
believe
wants
that is
to make
the
our
point
lives
of blackmail.
miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him.
Oof.
He won't declare war as long as we
don't
touch
Navia.
Navia.
Damn.
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
I concur. Plan this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, Paimon.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on.
Who really is Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way,
Sus.
even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Huh? Oh. Payment has failed and requires my attention. What do you mean a payment has failed? What the fuck? For the energy drinks? For the $100 of energy drinks? That should be the case.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either. Bruh. Why Paimon always talking in third person? Paimon's weird, dog. I've always thought Paimon was a little weird, but she's just really, really fucking weird. I mean, I've looked at about almost everything at this point. Can I get behind this? No. Not really. I was gonna try, but Oh boy. Okay. What if I just leave? Can I do that? Can I just leave? Just leaves. Nope, I can't. Okay, well, shit. Okay. You're just lurking. It's all good. It's all good. Nope. Alright, so there's limitations to what I can and can't explore here. I mean, I've already looked at it, so. I've already examined the bottles. Already examined the water. And this. And that chest over there. Wait. No. Dog, what the hell? Alright, let's examine it again.
That side, and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully.
Meh. After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Bruh, is that all you think about? Fucking food?
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
That'd be funny if he was like, no, I just said it to shut you up.
Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Yes.
Then you found her diary. Aww. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
She made a list of baby names.
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
Perhaps.
The final name she decided on, Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
Yeah, figured it out.
Hey!
Vache just took the name Marcel. I have a feeling that's what happened. Watch as I call it, just like I called a bunch of fucking bullshit yesterday.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
Of course I know him. He's me.
Surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia, we're back!
As expected of my partner.
As
I knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
All the time.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Why are you being so lenient all of a sudden, Farina? You say you've never heard of Vache. Irrelevant. Okay. This.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Wow, I came to the same conclusion. What do you know?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
Watch as we just falsely accused him.
Venier was dissolved. You kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Well, that confirms
Pay
it.
attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
Skill issue.
They said there's no way a human being
Bro got
can turn
major
into
skill
one.
issues.
So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Is he gonna do the
I'm
commit
not from this
self-delete?
blasted place.
Ah.
So I can't be dissolved.
Never mind,
No
he can't
matter
do the
what I
self-delete.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yeah.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
I mean, there's other ways to commit
And in the
suicide,
end,
bro.
that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. I promise.
This
made a
fucking
promise.
dude. This fucking douche bagel. This douche canoe.
Please, Vignier, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
Bruh, Fontaine really
At this
just do
point,
be
the
one
verdict of
big
this
fucking
trial is
opera.
clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Oh, hush, child.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
I want Nuva
The
to
man
say
now
the
known as
funny
Marcel
line.
was originally named Vacher
Want him to
and
say the
worked as an
line.
adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Poisson. Oh, Poisson.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their
Fucking
president
dragon
Callus
ass
at a
bitch,
banquet.
bro.
Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently,
my
Vacher
bike
attempted
doesn't
to
ship
frame
out
Liddy
for
as
4
the
more
culprit of the
days.
serial disappearances
Savage.
case, using a similar
Nice.
method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Scattered applause.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
I don't know why, but I really badly want him to say the fucking line. According to the Oratrice Mécaniste d'Analyse Coronel.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Mécanique
d'Analyse Cardinal,
I knew he'd say it eventually.
Mr. Vache is guilty.
Guards!
Get fucked.
Vache away.
Funny man said the funny line.
It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Them's the breaks. Paimon, bring that voice down a couple notches. Louder than me, for fuck's sake.
Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa?
Grabbing some ice real quick.
Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of
Child,
drama?
shut up.
The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Or is it?
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Uh-oh.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before
Bro, what was
the
the initial charge?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
I mean, at least he's self-aware. He
Please
knows he's a side
respect the
character.
laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
According to the Oratrice
Through
Mécanique
evidence
d'Analyse
presented in the
Coronel, I
public
find
trial
you
that was
guilty
just
as
held,
well.
It has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Coronel.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
God damn it,
Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Of what? Wait, what did he do?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Justice.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Well, that's
Have
quite
you
something.
ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Maybe.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Coronel.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
I sentence you to 2
Guards,
minutes in jail.
Please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Damn, that's fucked up. But what did he do? Oh, wait, no, he's gonna go ham. He's gonna go ham! He's either gonna go ham or he's gonna make his escape.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules.
Oh no.
Well, I've got mine too.
Why did I have to be right? Bruh. Yeah, bro really said plus ultra. Nuvalet! Bro is gonna take care of business.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Damn! Nuvalet, use ground pound! Damn. Yeah, probably best not to fuck with Nuvalet, huh? If you can take down Child with one hit, yikes.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable.
Farina, of course.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it.
You created the damn thing, didn't you?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizen.
Ooh, there's a photo
think
point right
we'd
there.
allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken?
Oh my
or
God.
be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Stop trying to save face.
It was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However,
Wait.
given the state
Are
of
there
things,
supposed to be bits in this
shall
drink?
give you an
There's
explanation.
supposed to be pulp.
Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Oh, yep, it's got puree in it, so yeah.
Of course.
Ooh, it's got
For
cane
every
sugar.
performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you
So
thought
he's guilty
Child
of it.
had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the
Bruh.
superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Jesus. Farina, you little witch.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So
Lady
she chose to
Farina.
make her escape after all, did she?
Yes.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yep, pretty much.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal
Damn.
capacity. Just as I promised, If the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Bruh, in just 2 short streams, he's become one of my favorite characters in the story.
We'll take
That's
your
crazy.
word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is she even looking up? No, she's just deadpan looking straight. Okay, she's looking up a little bit. Arlecchino? Damn. The disrespect of these 2 women is crazy. Meanwhile, Lynette. Wait. I'm trying to see if there's actually a slight difference in the height between Beto and Arlecchino. Based on the movement of his head. Oh, I kind of broke him for a second there. Whoops, my bad. My bee chief, my bad. Hooray. God damn it. Why did I get you, but I didn't get you? Why? Oh, wait. Oh, you can even see when they joined your party? So... Oh my god, I really did get her in 2021. Wow, so I literally got her the day after I got Amber. And then I got Jean almost 3 years ago. And then I got Mona today. After spending $180 2 years ago trying to pull for her. Finally actually got her. When I wasn't trying to get her. Bro, why? Okay, well... Nouvellette, yes. Ah, yes, it's raining. Oh. Bruh. Well. Okay. Alright then. Oh, damn it. I was gonna do the thing with the thing.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh, he's trying to run away.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small
Here comes
thing.
Nouvellette.
Go on.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh, just outside the court.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met the Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Rip Bozo.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Hey, yo, what? Why?
Your Honor, I fear that...
I
Shut
will
up.
go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Damn right.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you,
No one
Your
can
Honor.
escape the dragon. The Hydro Dragon. Good luck,
Is
bud.
this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Yeah, in that case, you should be extremely sensitive to it.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Is he just gonna disintegrate into the water? That'd be funny.
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years.
I was about to say 40.
I've suffered for over
I was really about to say
20
40
since
years.
The day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Well, you might not have to worry about that much longer, my guy.
But Vache,
I was probably about to give a death sentence.
this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Huh.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her
Sedge.
cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Ayo.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm
Lemony?
Aizine.
But what?
The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures.
Wait, huh?
You said time and time again that you'd do any and
Wait a
everything
minute.
for her.
What the hell?
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the
Huh.
things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Interesting.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer.
Okay. So I signed up with this company that
only thing
is
you
in
are
charge of
not
like game testing and stuff.
Vignieres, beloved.
I signed up for it like a year ago or something, and I finally got an email about an upcoming project.
Consciousness merged with Vignieres.
So that's
She
cool.
has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Sedge.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You don't deserve mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache?
Vache.
Vache!
Vache.
Vache!
Drown.
Damn. I'm all for it, not gonna lie. Oh, cool, he lost his soul. Several days later. What now? Can we finally actually go talk to Farina? That'd be cool.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own, on its own.
Huh. Well
Hey.
met, partner.
Howdy.
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Right.
Hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh,
You can see the rain
now that I
bouncing off
believe.
the
I'm
stone.
easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
More court cases, perhaps?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
That was the
It's
goal.
been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
No, not Charlotte.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh?
Huh?
You know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Why is that such
Yeah,
such a
way
surprise?
back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Nah.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Gee, thanks.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vashey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I go?
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for
To be fair.
a long time.
To be fair.
Huh? There's someone there already. Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Why do you think it's raining?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
One of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
It's fucking
Paimon's never paid
windy.
respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Walk.
Oh no.
Use your. Did she just say oh no? Did she just say no? Oh no. Oh no. Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Perhaps. Oh, Neuvillette. Neuvillette. What do y'all call him? Neuvillette?
Oh, it's you two.
Oh.
Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see.
I see.
Then is there something that I can help you with?
Perhaps.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
No.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the Opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Shit, might as well just ask him everything.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred.
What do you mean?
Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture.
That was literally part... I literally brought that up in the fucking...
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Rip, child.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Child would 100% lose.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yes.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right.
More or less.
It was Lenny that told us back then.
Back then, yeah, you mean like,
That about covers all
you
the
know,
main
2 days
points.
ago in game?
Yes,
Two
up to the
in-game days
present,
ago?
I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to...
Do I really have to ask about everything?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive... There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes...
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur.
Well, not everything.
But if that's the case, then why would people,
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to...
No, that's about it.
Very well.
Very well.
It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur.
Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Ha!
Crime and
He
villainy
doesn't get
do not
days
have
off.
the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh?
Oh.
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
How did you just notice? Damn. That's 2 already done.
You know, we've been walking
Hey!
around for a while now.
But wait, I can't do anything yet with it. I can't do anything with the constellation because that was... Yeah, that was for Hydro, not for... Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Dendro seems pretty bad, not gonna lie. Sag. C0 Lisa. Get C1 Fischl. C2 Sucrose. Dude, imagine C6 Beta. That'd be crazy. Memory of running.
Something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go.
Return. Hello.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
She wants food, I'm guessing.
Fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before?
Oh God, no.
Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to... Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep.
She's so noisy. Why she gotta be so fucking noisy? Jesus.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel...
You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Which is us.
Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall...
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
Damn!
Looks
I love how
like
she
I
keeps
found
getting
the
called a
place.
fairy.
Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you.
Aw.
It's
Neuvillette?
Neuvillette.
Again already? Huh. We talked so much...
I am not privy to the details. It would be...
if you say so, but...
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head...
We'll head over once we freshened up a bit. Damn. Talk to Neuvillette. Nerdalette. No, I'm just God, I need so many. Alright, Neuvillette. 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 Alright, how close am I to... not that close to the next level up. Fuck. At 45, I could finally make what I need to upgrade my current sword. Oh, Neuvillette. Howdy.
Neuvillette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something?
Is it about child?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us that you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh, no.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament.
Yep,
we
I knew it.
one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh.
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only
Friendly.
superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete fall.
Dude, I want to see Neuvillette versus Arlecchino. That would be amazing.
Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent,
I have doubts about
its
Farina's
wisdom
combat
will only
abilities.
be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't
What the
come?
fuck?
No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina,
Lady
could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in
She's
this matter.
just scared of Farina. I mean,
I'll go
Arlecchino.
find someone to arrange the meeting.
It's like that little brat.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Arlecchino. The fourth of the 11 Harbingers. So, does that mean there's actually
Lady
Harbingers stronger than her? That's terrifying.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
Is it though?
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
She's like,
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
One of the
As we are both
goals? What are the other
diplomats
goals?
From Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya.
We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal.
Very well.
Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
Her nose is going
The
all
Fortress
over
of
the
Meripede
place.
has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Uh-oh.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
I mean, with her presence,
If that were the
sure.
case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
What you mean by
The
disappear?
details are still unclear.
My
I cannot
dog,
rule
what
out
do
an
you
escape,
mean?
but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child.
I
It is my
wouldn't call
duty
us
to see justice done.
friends.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
I wouldn't necessarily
Yes.
call us friends.
I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate
Fuck
Child's
that.
disappearance.
Fuck
This was
that.
my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
Lovely.
The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is
Objection,
the
Your Honor,
consideration of the unique
relevancy.
nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
No.
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation.
Are you about to send us there?
Right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges
Yep.
against you so that you may secretly
Of
investigate
course.
inside the fortress during your detention.
Fucking
This will
course.
save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
But how am I supposed to get
So,
out is the real thing.
Are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you're in such a tough spot.
No matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
Maybe not the best, but kind of like the only choice.
Reluctantly.
Very well.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, we will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
It's not a first.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
I've already agreed. Just
Please
accept
do
it.
not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards
Aw.
permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Oh.
That's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal
Oh
gratitude.
no, the cake that Arlecchino brought. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna just say it. It's a trap. It is quite literally a trap. And I already know this. Because it's been spoiled. Damn. Fatui. A Snezhnaya organization. Damn. By order of the Oratrice Mechanis Derenice Coronel, I find you guilty of all charges. YOLO. What happened? No, wait, no. I feel like if I attack from here, I might take a little damage. Nope.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. A no Fanta, thank you.
And yo, Fanta.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly
Bro, her stomach is literally a black hole. It's literally an empty pit.
We've always been super careful ever since we arrived in
An endless
Fontaine,
pit.
just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide.
Don't say it too loud, you dumb fucking shit.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Target acquired.
Oh, what is that I
Fuck.
hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Get out of here, Charlotte.
You can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Sedge.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you,
Brr.
Charlotte.
Brr.
Never mind, it's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit
Tee-hee.
a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
Bonk.
Huh?
Huh?
You're being arrested for that? Oh.
Oh boy.
But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Bruh, how is that even on the same
Did
level?
something that serious?
I told you, Paimon.
Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance.
Since you're going to be at the Fortress of
Nope.
Mirrorpeak, about that, oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
Nope. Not doing it.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred the— On top of that, the Fortress of Mirrorpeak has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
Never realized she wears a monocle.
You make it sound easy, but of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me. All right,
I'm good.
you
No, Paimon!
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oof. Man.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Wait, huh? Oh, it's just the other side. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Perhaps. Oh boy, this is gonna be entertaining. Look at all that Mora in there. Oh wait, no, the fortress. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm not supposed to go in here. I'm not supposed to be in there. I'm supposed to go behind it. Back. Back. Big back a moment. God damn.
Surprise!
Surprise! Alright, Nivelet. Right on time.
All right, Nervalet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirrorpeak from Araneus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Mirrorpeak is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's
what
one
aren't
more
you
thing.
scared of, though?
I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the
Wordsley?
fortress,
Fuck.
Wriothesley.
Wriothesley?
He's a
What the
very shrewd.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
Correct.
Correct.
He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, the
Got
Duke
it.
rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Mirrorpeak. But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening in... All right. That's
All
about
right.
all the time that we have to talk
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here,
Oof.
Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Mirrorpeak.
Oh, fuck. Whoa. Huh? Interesting. Huh. Continue the current quest. It really just looks like we're alone, though. It's weird. Yes.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Paimon, shut it.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Ah, yes, the invisible people. I love invisible people. They're fun. I'm gonna have to turn over all my weapons, aren't I? Sad. Maybe not.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Hot.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As
And
if.
that's another ban.
Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Perhaps.
Oh, she's got a point.
Paimon, pipe down.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Moret will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Great.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Oh,
Okay, let me see. You are the traveler.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's
Oh
see.
no.
You two
Here
are
comes.
charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence.
Yep, there it
45
is.
Days.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us?
Bruh.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Bruh, ain't no way.
All right, but be sure to catch.
Paimon doesn't have a good side. Oh my god. Bruh. Isn't that facing the wrong way though? Fuck it. Say cheese. Bruh. Good lord. This is so stupid.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
That's still a lot
You
of
two are the
days.
new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Everybody
Save
seems
it.
so unhappy
Not
with
like I'll
their
remember
job.
your names. Move it.
He's got a point. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Damn. We even gotta get on a boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Take a look at me. Imagine if this actually took 45 in-game days. Crazy. Whoa there. That's kind of cool.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Yeah, other inmates.
Did Paimon already ask something don't you?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Got it.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede.
Hey, can I trade my 2 million
You have
more
to
up for
start
some
over and earn your
fucking
coupons.
coupon?
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
Fair enough.
I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like
You don't seem like we're that far down.
It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
I should probably have some coupons before I start asking questions.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info?
Yeah.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost
Yep.
there. It's down through here.
Ooh.
Your turn to give it a try.
Give what a try. Okay, so I still have my weapons, which kind of seems fucked up. Yeah, but I can't attack. That makes sense. Ride the lift. Hello? Oh, I see. Going even further down, hey? Alrighty. Yep, even further down we go. Lovely. Arlecchino. Yeah, she seems like she would probably be here. Did you know that Arlecchino?
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
Very
It's
deep.
like a metaphor for your previous
Deacon.
life, isn't it?
You took Deacon's Easter basket.
That bad.
Ah. Mm. No, I think it'd be pretty smart if they just, you know, restricted your access to your weapons. But whatever. You win some, you lose some. I love it. Clonk, 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 clonk.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed,
Oh.
but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important.
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves.
I've done my job, so good luck. Uh-oh.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here. They're already onto us?
Oh.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Bro, what?
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today.
Shut up,
isn't
peasant.
it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were
Sure.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious
The way the mechs
types.
walk, Jesus
All right,
Christ.
let's keep...
The coupon cafeteria. Ooh! Copper Keep, huh? Cafeteria coupon, you gotta be shitting me.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
Let me guess, he
We're
was
criminals, you
a
know.
criminal as well.
What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
You better make that one meal last.
That's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
Free meal.
Now everyone gets a square meal every
Nice.
day. Even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole
Nobody
lives.
starves to death here.
Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a
don't know
meal,
why,
the
but
whole
this one
fortress
just
would be up in arms.
so fucking uncomfortable.
That would only make things more difficult for me.
Paid more for this than I did for my last
Rather
one.
than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Damn.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Sweden,
Right.
probably.
Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Literally the treatment you would get in like most actual first world country prisons.
We shouldn't jump our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Let's continue this way.
Let's continue. Bro's got big boots too. What the fuck? Yar. You got them pirate-looking ass boots. Wait. Can I have meal, please, sir? Please, sir, can I have meal? Brian. Understood. Enjoy your meal. Oh, dear God. Oh, wait. Does it... No way. Does it count as a quest item? It does! Oh, my God. Huh. Used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Okay. Trout. Oh, God. Okay, I mean, that doesn't look that bad. Oh! They got ribs? Oh, that looks good too. I can have the recipe. Okay, how do I get these? My thinking is maybe I could sell it to somebody, but that's probably not the case. Darcy, pretty face. What the Alright, dude, you're kind of weird, but that's okay. Damn, I need money. Well, it's not like in this game you necessarily have to eat.
This
What
place
the
is
hell?
known as the Pancration Ring.
Oh, can I fight to get coupons?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't so. Instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated...
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
Sad.
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is
Not necessarily.
something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Deflect. Nice. Yeah, no. That's a solid no to business, bro. I am not doing that. Talk to Worthley at the dormitories. Jesus Christ. Isn't this the way it came, though? Oh, wait, no, I have to go higher. No? Maybe? Oh, that's the office. Maybe not what I was supposed to do? Uh-oh. Wait, is it? No way, it's not. Ooh. You've got a nice office here, buddy boy. The fact that I'm just allowed to come in here, though, is crazy. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't the right way to go. All right, so how? Oh, wait a minute. Huh? This way? Are you out of your fucking what? Oh, that's fine. What is this? Oh my god! Not this shit again. Wait, are these the only two? Yeah, it would seem. Okay, so there's nothing I can do with that. Again, odd that I can interact with it, but alright. Go to the dormitories! We're going up! To the top! To the top! Travel waypoint! I don't know why, but alright. Not like I'm ever really gonna come here again, but that's alright. Ah, yes, the dormitories. Hello. Hello. Who is this?
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
Oof. What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that what...
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to...
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
You know what? That's fair.
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentence. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all first.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Right. Hey, Lenny! What is Lenny doing here? What are you doing here?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
What did you get
the only
convicted
thing you should
of?
be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just
What is he doing here? Go to the infirmary. There's an infirmary? Of course there's an infirmary. Why wouldn't there be? You're telling us it's just okay to skip work? Yes. No! I didn't hold it, that's why that happened. Dipshit. Dipshit McGee over here. Oh, who the fuck are you? Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen you before. Yep.
What are you doing in the infirmary?
I knew I've seen you before! You're one of the new characters!
You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet.
Another stupid fucking lolly ass bitch!
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Of
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patience, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh,
Eh.
then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Jesus.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe...
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I mean, shit. Listen, man. Food is food. That's all I can say to that. Food is food. That is really all I can say. Oh my god, there's so many different levels. Oh, whoops. Okay, well. Alright, I'll just jump. There's something I'm very tempted to do. I do still have it installed. 13 gigabytes of voice lines. That's a lot of voice lines. Imagine. Oh, it will only be applied after we restart the game. Well, okay. Well, I'm not doing that right now. Freemo gems. They call them Freemo gems because they're so easy to fucking get. Why? Why did I pull and not get you after 60 fucking pulls? I have pulled for that hoe 60 times. I've done 60 pulls trying to get her. I've gotten duplicates of fucking whole bunch of other people. I've gotten Homa, I've gotten Husathos, and I've gotten a fucking Mona from it.
Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty
So, garlic bread looking shit and vegetables?
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Damn.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play.
So you're telling me it's food gotcha.
If criminals got to eat
Yeah, that seems on brand for Hoyo.
meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijuin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally
Fair.
have to stay in touch about this and that.
Fair.
Monsieur Neuvillette's character
Monsieur
is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After
You know what?
this,
Fair
you
enough.
two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Shit, so technically I got 2 free meals. Wait, there's no way, right? So, wait a minute. Oh shit, what'd I do? So, hypothetically, if I do this, that's 24 hours. So what happens if I do this? What'll happen now?
Entering standby mode.
Okay. Well, that was... Alright. It was worth a shot. Worth a fucking shot. Worth a bloody shot. And zoom. I feel like she might actually run faster like that. Howdy. Howdy.
Traveler in Paimon, right?
The Traveler in
Listen up.
Paimon.
As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Banning. Now we'll be treated like regular ass prisoners. Love it. Damn. Hey, this place doesn't look too bad. Other than the obvious leakage.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah.
He might know more than he's letting on.
He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
Don't try anything funny. Is that how you see it? Wait. What a total... Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, I thought I paid $4.99 for it, but no, I paid $5.99. Yo, I paid almost as much for the bike as I did for my graphics card. That's crazy. Ding, ding. Ah, yes, the fractal design Focus G that I bought. The fucking case. The case that I bought, and I never used it for a build, so I just gave it to my little brother. Not like he's gonna make anything with it, but still.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to
One of these days I'll build a brand new PC.
The dude looks scary, so we
One
gave
day.
up.
Not anytime soon, though. I don't need a new PC.
The Duke said that
Until
he
this one blows up, like my last one did, I don't technically
right?
need a new PC.
So we at least need to try.
This one's already lasted
But
twice as long as the
Paimon
previous
hasn't
one.
gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
But to be fair, the last computer I had a 1,000-watt power supply in it, but I wasn't drawing nearly even close to 1,000 watts. The only thing that was drawing any sort of power was the processor. When I had my i9, literally had a 3rd gen i7, and then I had a 10th gen i5, and then like a month later I upgraded that to a fucking 10th gen i9, and then that computer blew the fuck up. Well, the power supply blew up and fried the motherboard, so I just said fuck it and got a new PC, and now I'm running an R9. But before that, I was running an R7. I've had a lot of computers. And they either break or I just sell them and get a different one. However, the one with the R9 I couldn't sell. I just gave it away to a family member. That shit cost me $1,700. So that was a $1,700 Christmas gift. Which is nuts.
That's what Paimon was thinking too.
I only used it for 2 weeks while I was waiting for this one.
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
Yep.
We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for so they could be here to investigate too.
Could be, but not likely.
Huh?
Nice.
Paimon didn't. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Haha.
If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow.
Let's get some rest now. Yawn and stretch. Actually, that's a good idea.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. You got caught trying to cross the border, right?
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get your...
Sorry!
Get over to the production zone. Shit, I'm about to grind! Time for the grind. This is not what I expected when I titled the... When I set the stream notification as just simply grind. This isn't really what I expected. But fuck it, it's perfect. Coming down! Oh shit! Ding 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 ding. Wait, how do I go down? Okay. Oh, that one. If I just looked for 2 more seconds. Actually pressing the key a lot faster than that, but fuck it. Whoa! Look at all the Gardamix. Damn. Oh.
Ah, you must
Lynette,
be
you
the
went a little
catch
far.
of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting a...
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes,
Fair.
sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to...
Got it.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets.
Oof.
Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Nice. That's so easy, bro. Of course. Wait, what? Yo. Jump to complete? No. No.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
That's way too easy. No, it's probably best if I stick with a faster character. Oh shit. Wait, I missed my opportunity. Fuck!
Now we can report back to the foreman and...
Alright, here you go, dude.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the process... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons
you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. Even though Paimon stopped, he probably just finished up
his work. But I want to make more. I want to do more work and make money. I assume I didn't make that many credit coupons from that. At the most, maybe 30. I'm assuming it's about 10 coupons worth per one.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Bow. Bow.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
I don't know if that actually does anything, but... Oh, Lenny! Where you at, buddy boy?
Hey!
Where you at, magic boy? There you are, magic boy.
Oh, you scared Paimon?
Oh? You scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, shut up.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here.
And keep it down. Fuck you, Lenny.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
Nice.
You two really are inseparable.
That's right.
Pet, pet,
My
pet,
brother
pet, pet.
simply can't stand to be away from me.
Pat, 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 pat.
It's not just Lynette.
pat, pat.
Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Barely.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before.
Tail.
Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself,
Jesus.
I think the performance went...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
No more secrets.
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and
Arlecchino.
conduct an investigation.
Why can't y'all just call her Arlecchino? Why?
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, we believe that this is a direct provocation. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Rip. Then who does?
How did she manage to learn information that important?
This is Arlecchino.
Father
we're
has
talking
her
about.
ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's
Secrets.
all about the Gnosis again.
It's always about the Gnosis.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you?
Bingo! The maid has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
I don't know. Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
Bruh, what?
Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Yorp.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
I'm gonna have to pass on that one, Chief.
The House of the Hearth has
I
many
don't
reasons
care
to
to
seek
work
the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Perhaps not. Sorry, I must refuse. See? I knew it. I'm not even looking and I knew it. I'm not even paying attention, dog. I still know it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Oh ho ho. I've walked away for a brief moment, but I am now back. I am sitting in the chair. The throne. The VTuber's throne.
See, I told you.
Damn. I told you so.
Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Damn.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the Forbidden Zone from— You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those— Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving!
What work? You didn't do any work, Paimon. Technically, Lynette here is the one that did the work. Wait! Where did I just go? Clearly not where I was supposed to. Oh, wait, I can go even lower, too. Jeez. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I'ma call it here.
Fuck it. Calling it. I've already been going for 5 hours. Calling it. Time to raid Joel. Ha! Joel's only been live for 6 minutes. Let's go. Let's go raid the Joel. The Joelinator. The Joelinator. I'll find something different to play tomorrow. So, good night.
All new Coca-Cola Spiced. With an unexpected burst of raspberry and spice flavors.
STEM Light Trap attracts and traps flying insects without chemical insecticides. So, no matter what the day cooks up for you, you're never bugged. STEM Light Trap.
Hold on. An Oreo snack cake?